Boom, and we're live. Sorry about that, folks. I planned on. I try to keep our start times at least at or around 5 minutes, but now we're gonna get echo because I'm listening to myself blab here. But anyway, we're here. So this is obviously super different than what we normally do. Typically, folks, we'd start streaming about 5 or 6 tonight and go. Is there like a halo effect going on? I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, so we don't typically stream at this time of day, and figure we would. We were going to be playing anyway. Now, I will say it's different when I'm just playing like for content without like streaming or anything, just because I can be, I don't know. It's different, but I figured I'd bring you guys along. And, I don't know. We've got all day. I mean, literally. We could be streaming up to 8 hours here, folks. I don't know yet. Or until my eyes bleed. One or the other. But that means we've got all the time in the world to do whatever we want in whatever game we want. At some point, once we get bored of Call of the Wild, we'll do some fishing for a little bit. Once we get bored of that, we'll switch back to Call of the Wild. That's going to be one of those kind of days. Which are few and far between, and I'm looking forward to it. What's going on, Realm? Sir? But, I think, okay, hear me out. I don't know if I love this idea, and again, we got all day, I'll just back out if it's not good, but I kind of have a hankering to play Latent Lakes. We did the restart, for those of you that don't know. We're doing good, Realm, we're doing good. But after the hard restart, we have a brand new Latent Lakes that's never been explored. It's gonna suck because traversing that map without having it unlocked is terrible. But man, the potential for cool trophies is pretty good. So long story short, I kind of want to try out starting out Latent Lakes. I don't know what loadout I want yet. We want the new 300. It's viable enough option for enough species on here. We need it. I don't know if we want to do stories though, and it's a little, man, here's the thing, what time do we set it to, you know? I mean, listen, this is it. Oh, hang on, did we go to Hirschfelden? Oh no, that was just Hirschfelden's map. I was like, what the heck? You guys see this, right? It's literally like Hirschfelden's map, but also Latent. I don't know what's going on. That's a bug that needs to be reported. I wonder if I fast travel if it'll fix it. Then again though, man, I kind of want to go to Emerald Coast too. I don't know. We got all day. We'll do it. We'll go to Emerald Coast too. So, Paul, while you're here with us, let me just explain to you what's happening with the Call of the Wild update. So the next map, we don't know exactly when it's coming out. It's within the next 3 weeks, the new map is coming out. It's going to be in Nepal. There's going to be tigers. They're designed to hunt you. And it's going to be pretty awesome. That's basically it summed up. There we go. That cleared a map issue right up. Tell you what we're going to do, folks. We're going to get a loadout setup squared away that would dominate Latent Lakes here. We're going to change time pretty early. 5 a.m. And then we're just going to hammer it till dark. Or until I get bored, which could be like 10 minutes from now. I don't know. Did the stream shut off on my end, or did it shut off for real? Hang on, hang on. Okay, it just shut off on my end. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna have to pull out the app here just to kind of refresh myself. It's actually, so here's the thing. Quick history course. Leighton Lakes was at one point in time my hands down when everybody would ask, you know, what's your favorite map, I would always just instantly say Leighton Lakes. Like it was just perfection. And then they ruined it. But anyway, I digress. We're here now. I need to look up what times or what. It's a good refresher. I mean, I know like whitetail and all that stuff, but like coyote, they might actually be. They're gonna be bouncing around probably. Blacktail, what time did I drink? Late. Whitetail, we know them. Is it bear drink time? That could get interesting, folks. It is bear drink time. Let's go. Let's go hunt some bears on Leighton Lakes. This could get fun. Semi-transparent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hang on. I have an idea. The camera might actually be getting blown out. Might be too bright. Hang on. This thing. We're not streaming if we don't have tech issues, folks. All right, that's not great, but better. I wish I had like a dimmer or something. Anyway. It's bear drink time, folks. Let's get a loadout going. Let's go smack some honey lovers. That's what I like to call bears. We've got the 300 mag tactical. We want that. We're going to ditch the 308 though. We got to go with tried and true, I think 7mm. We need a 22. We really need a 243. We need our 10s. What gun? Ooh, tough. I really, you know what I need to do, folks? I need to spend the money. I'm looking forward to it too, man. Yeah, 7mm Malware, like that's no question. That's coming with us on this hunt, 100%. But I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here because we need a class 3 gun. But I also really want to carry this. The problem is I don't have the right perks. It's going to cost an insane amount of money, but I think it's worth it just to be able to carry stuff because I don't want a backpack either because we'll be way too loud and visible. Speaking of, let's just gilly it up. Yeah, that seems good, like decent camo for late, right? I mean, pun intended, but we're loaded for bear. I guess if we see any coyotes, we'll like cross that bridge. So, won't have a 243 right now. We're just gonna kind of bebop around this lake. And what's cool is because they're doing a big reset, on bears. So whatever we shoot, whatever we don't grab, it won't matter. We've got skill issue with us today. Hopefully we don't have to blame him for anything. I do not have a black bear great one. I was gonna set up for it, and then I knew they were doing the reset, and so I just, after I did my own reset, like actual hard reset, you know, went back to level 0, erased all data, all that fun stuff, you know. I hadn't found like those new need zones yet even, and I was like, I'm not doing that twice. Like, I know they're coming to reset it, I'll wait. I still don't have a fallow great one. We're still gonna hammer him out. And we'll do some grinding at some point today, but I say grinding. We'll shoot some fallow. Yup. Well, okay, so here's the problem. In my perks, I was curious, which one was it? I don't know, I was experimenting. I was trying out different stuff just to see what like if something might actually potentially go, because I used to think tracer shot was trash, like worthless, don't waste your time. After using it, I'm like, it's kind of awesome. I like it. It's, if you're bird hunting or small game hunting, it's, yeah, you need it. If you're one of those specialist people out there, like, you know, that's all you hunt or all you care about, 100%. That tracer shot's nice. We got some rabbits running. I wish we could have a shotgun, but we just need that perk. Yes. Got a couple. Me on the last side of the other one. Guess we'll make some extra money at least doing some whatever the missions are. Ooh. He's close. Now he's not. Skill issue. Paul says check out the land bridge. I 100% agree with him. We're going to make our way up this. Well, hopefully we can cross right here. If not, we made a huge mistake. But we're going to cross through here, look for bears. Make our way up right through here. This is the land bridge. This is typically one of the better spots on Lane Lakes. Looks like a river, but it's actually all land. Ooh, hang on. What was that? Beige. Silly wabbit. I've gotten so used to having a shotgun with me at all times. It's actually kind of hard for me to hit rabbits again. That's frustrating. It's very true, I feel like, in this game. If you don't use it, you lose it. Some elk drinking. Got any big males? We don't have a diamond rosy elk. We'll keep our eyes peeled here. I'm giving up on this rabbit. Let's put away points so we don't get lost in our mission here. We'll get another rabbit, though. I think we need to don the headphones here so I can hear these little critters running away. It's a gun, man. 22 is such a valuable tool in this game. It really is. No bears yet. We're definitely in bear territory, too. Oh, speaking of. The male, too, is 6 hard. Let's see if he slows down. Nope. He said, I'm out of here, dude. Hope he'd like stop for a second. Kind of stand up, but oh, now he slowed down. I don't want to let it slow our progress. Get to live. Basically because I don't want to go grab him. I just want to keep going and see if there's like some sort of rare or something else crazy, you know? It's kind of the now it's not a good habit to get into, honestly, but that's the most efficient way to play run and gun, you know, because you can just triage really fast and blow through a map. If you're like hardcore trophy hunting. There's just something about this map, though. Ooh. What? Yeah, there's definitely some weapons in the game that if you can master them, they are incredibly just overpowered and insane. One of which is the 22. It's not easy, man. It's really not. You'll see here whenever we come across some ducks, if we come across some ducks. Mallard used to be all over Layton Lakes, and now I really don't know where they are because I don't ever see them. Yeah, I don't think people understand how this game has no aim assist, so it's just a controller. The reason aim assist exists on controllers is because they're terrible for aiming. I'll say this, and I'm impressed because I think they intentionally did it. Because this is how they want you guys to hunt. They want you to hunt somewhat authentically, or at least ethically. They don't want you doing what I'm doing, like sprinting through the woods with 7 firearms and just nuking everything I see, you know? But they gave us the option to do it. Only problem is it's really hard to, because when they're on the run and on the move, man, that's when the physics in the game gets weird. I think when they're on the move and on the run at a certain speed, like the bullets like intentionally like do weird stuff. Just to discourage. Doing it? I don't know. I used to think I was good at it. Now I'm like, I can't. I don't know. It either got harder or I got worse. Something happened. Layton Lake sure is pretty, though. Moose, huh? Little feller up there. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what it's like. You forget because, you know, you get so used to having like all the perks and stuff, and then you get there and you're like, oh man, when you forget how hard the game was. Yeah, there's some it's pretty abusive. Stuff is thick. Really haven't seen much though. So far, so disappointed. Trying to like, so you can see where the grass isn't like rendered in. Like, it's a good opportunity to like look for rabbits and stuff like that. That small game that as you get closer, as it renders in, you wouldn't normally see it. Or when you zoom in with your binos, you see all this instead. But you can kind of get a good idea where it's at if you do see something. Bear. It's the female. Man, Layton's a pretty map though. Yeah, they need to definitely make the entry just a little bit easier. I don't know, because here's the thing. I almost wonder if they intentionally they want the game to be hard. It's a hunting game. Hunting's hard. They want it to be hard. And then, but the thing is, like, once you get all the perks and stuff, like, the game becomes like an arcade game. You just, I don't know. And like I was saying earlier, I think part of it, they're really into ethical hunting. Like, that is their number one, like, that's it. Ethical hunting. And that's a pretty good way to dissuade non-ethical hunting, I guess. No little critters. Boy, we're almost 1.5 kilometers from the land bridge. Really haven't seen much. Pretty disappointed. Alright. Watch this horrific 22 accuracy go down here. Just a level 1 at 120. Yep. What I do like about this, right? Let's see if there's any more whitetail over there. give shout and whistle here just to see if we can't spook anything up. Some Sir Badge will check that out. We can do that a lot. Pay attention that way. We don't miss out on anything cool. Whitetail. Dang. That zone be popping. I want to go this way. Otherwise, it's whitetail, honestly, money-wise. And that's another thing I will say, like, they need to increase how much money like whitetail are worth. Because when you started on this map and you don't have any DLC, like, good luck making money. Good luck. You think you're good to go whenever you start shooting and killing moose at like $900 a pop, but then, you know, I don't know. We've been in here 41 minutes now, and I mean, granted, we're being picky, but we only have a session score of 1200, so. Almost to this three-way here. Ooh, we got some turkey in the AO, though. You guys know how much I love shooting turkey. I swear I just saw something run through here. Maybe not. We could actually pretty easily if we wanted. I don't know if I want to be a masochist, though. It's a big rabbit track. That is a big rabbit track, folks. Is that max weight? I think it is. Let's check the app. Max weight is 6, so no, it's not. Darn. Still a big rabbit. Got some whittle up here. 300, baby. Just can't seem to get out of this spot. What worries me here is we're not seeing a whole lot of tracks. Intentionally trying to spook whatever was around us, like this rabbit here. So now we can hone in. We know he's close. And he's somewhere in front of us. I don't see him. I could hunt rabbits all day. I'm not gonna, but I could do it. Tell you what we're gonna do, because we need ammo. This could be really annoying, but for some reason I'm so much better with it. We're going to switch over to the AR-22. And honestly, I like it. The 5 rounds is definitely handicapped, but there's something about it. Of course, we're going to do Yoda. Watch it be a 9 legendary. No shot, right? Oh, and we got some rabbits. Oh, rabbit right here. Big rabbit. Big rabbit right on top of him. We're going to point blank him. What? Okay, Albino is their only rare. All right. Good to know. I knew. Which one is it? We're gray. Is it a scrub hair? One of them critters is. That would have been a rare. Should we go full psycho mode, turn everything off, all HUD, all of it, go full sim mode? We'd never shoot anything. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I just talked myself out of it. We gotta go ham. Yeah, especially so like again, my play style is run and gun, so I'm like typically on the move. Don't get me wrong, I love to sit there and hunt and grind and everything else, but my favorite is just what we're doing now. We are running and we are gunning. And you kind of adopt some unique things to do to kind of help. So, because like for example, when we're like just running through an area like this, and it's just like when you're not traditionally just hunting at drink zones constantly, you have no idea what's typically around you, especially if there's like no tracks around. So if you hit that alarm call, and then it won't instantaneously spook them either. But for small game especially, though, it's very useful because they're so slow and stuff. finally made it up this way. We started here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. But the hunting pressure that you see is literally probably the amount of animals we've shot. Money's money, right? Notice I didn't immediately reload there too, and that was because that was very intentional, because I was expecting something else to be running out through here and we'd need a fast follow-up shot potentially, but there was nothing. Let's not get too distracted with that guy. I want to shoot him, but we got to get our bear first. We have arrived. We've already got blood on the ground. Get that tent down out there. Man, it looks like there was a rabbit right there. Nope. Just a bird. That though. They must have gotten spooked from the tent. Me putting on that tent. But again, if they were just standing there in that need zone, wherever they were, we would have never saw them. Those deer. The fact that we spooked them was somewhat beneficial. Howdy there, Stellar. How are you, good sir, nerd? What's so disappointing about hunting Roosevelt elk is the fact that so many of these herds end up being just female only, and they're huge. I reckon I'm doing okay, nerd. Yeah. Be doing better if we could find some giant 5 medium rosy elks just everywhere. Oh, those are real ducks. Those weren't the fake government ones. There ain't no shot we're making this shot. He turned on us. He turned on us. He's a little piebald. Far is he? Far enough. Say that. There you go. How do you know? I could have put 30 holes through him. That 7's the biggest we've seen so far. What's going on? Well, right now we're trying to find something interesting on old Layton Lakes, but not working out. Hang on, we got some bears. Across the river though, and I don't want to go over there. I don't know, Statler. What map should we hunt? What map should I hunt? I mean, I'm at that point, you know, into playing Layton Lakes where I had the bright idea of like, man, maybe it'd be cool, and then it's a whole lot like Layton Lakes, you know? On Silver Ridge Peaks? That Silver Ridge is new. But I've shot it at pretty decent, I feel like. This is new. You can see the trail. Never step foot here. I just wish the home ranges were better. I don't like the fact that elk can drink anywhere along this space. Random tent just cause you never know. We might need back over this spot. We don't have any other tents placed, so we can. Not planning on grinding anything on late anytime soon, so. I don't know. Maybe elk. If we can find them. But we cannot. It is fun though, just walking around, you know. What's going on, Sims? Yeah, man, we're going early and we're going all day, baby. Let's go. We're gonna try. I don't know. We're an hour into Leighton Lakes. I'm already like there at that level. Like let's go somewhere cooler. Although it's unfair. I love Leighton. I love looking at it. It's a beautiful map. That being said, compared to and arguably the Golden Ridge Reserve on, I don't know. Is Colorado? So I guess it would be their version of Silver Ridge Peaks. Later today, when we play the Angler, just graphically, I'm kind of hoping Call of the Wild or their next iteration of whatever the next game's going to be, because it's bound to happen at some point in the future, you know? It's going to. Can't wait to see what it looks like. Because the Angler's graphics are low-key OP. So, okay, are you wanting me to go to Silver Ridge Peaks and just start hammering stuff? Is that what you want? I'll do it, dude. Do not tempt me with a good time, sir. I'll never forget Rhino shooting. I was so jealous of him too, because I'd never had, and it took me a long time to actually get a diamond moose. And Rhino got one way before I did, man. It was an absolute stud too. It was, I want to say it was either right up in here. It was one of these like smaller outer lakes, but I just thought of that. Thought I'd shout that out. There's a lot of good memories on Leighton Lakes, man. It's where I learned to play this game. Because for the longest time, it was this and Hirschfelden. You're going to hammer me, but I don't know what you're actually shooting. You could say you shot more, and I was just supposed to believe you? You don't even have hands. How are you even typing this? For some weird reason, Statler, I 100% believe you. Honestly, you're probably used to licking all sorts of glass. Windows, mirrors. Be honest, Statler, how many windows have you licked? Like, aim in the game? I could do that right now. Folks, we have no... I'm literally just playing the game to play the game, folks. And truth be told, that's how I get 99% of my content. Is just playing the game, having fun, and running across cool stuff. You know, and that's what I love to do. But we're not doing nothing, man. Do you want to learn how to shoot a little bit better in this game? We can do that Ricky Tick right now. Come on, go away. No. Don't be so impatient to lose, Statler. We gotta help some people out here. Now, here's the thing. Okay, let's do this. Because this is 0 skin off my back, and this is helpful for everybody, including myself. So, some people, you know, if you're good at shooter games and stuff, you're gonna be, you can get that down, you know. But let's say you're not used to that. You're getting into this game, you have no idea what you're doing. That's where this game becomes really hard. If you're not used to shooter games, this game's hard. We're just going to use any gun here. Now, this is where this part's going to get complicated because it does change with different gun, with every single gun and every single caliber, but that's also why this is here. There's a shooting range on Hirschfelden. If you don't know about it, it's located right here. I personally, I like to use it. It's useful because it helps me. So how I use Kentucky Winded, you kind of have to, and it allows me to memorize exactly where those bullets are going to go when I'm aiming in that scope. So let's go ahead and pop a target up at 150 meters. I'm going to go ahead and turn my HUD back on. So we're zeroed for 150 meters. Now, there's a couple key things. You've got to have the perks in order for all this to make sense. And the perks that I'm talking about are... you need to have zeroing. Duh. And then, like, breath control, steady hands, things that make your weapon more accurate. I don't think any of these are beneficial toward accuracy. That way you can get the most out of your gun. But we're zeroed for 150. We're aiming dead on that guy. Right in the middle, right? Perfectly accurate. All guns are the same, except unless, you know, like the bullet doesn't have enough velocity to reach 150 meters. So, for example, let's go ahead and zero for 200 meters. So it's only 50 meters further, but that bullet gravity is pulling it down. So bullet drop's a real thing in this game. So now, again, we're going to aim right on it. But compare. This is going to screw things up. We're going to try to zoom in here on the fly so you guys can see that a little bit better. So, first shot, just that little bit. You can see how much that bullet dropped at 50 meters. good to know for the 300 because that means at 300 meter or 200 meters, I don't have to aim anywhere special. I can just aim dead on and hit accurately. That's not right. That's not correct. Hang on, folks. Let's fix that blunder. There we go. Actually, is the audio synced up? Hang on. Audio may be off for you guys. My bad. Anyway, so there's a little bit of bullet drop there with 300, but let's go ahead and stretch that range out. Let's go ahead. We're at 300 meters now. Again, reserved for 150. Aiming dead on. Not that much bullet drop. 300 shoots pretty flat. But we could actually compensate for that. We know now. Okay. Right about there is the holdover we need. At 300 meters, zeroed for 150. So we never have to change our zeroing. We just know with this gun. But what about the 7mm? Well, let's clear our target. 150 meters, we're zeroed. Now we can see where the bullet impacted there, so we can line that up and try to memorize the location there on the line of the scope. At least that's how I did. Might be a little overcomplicated. Now, unfortunately, there are only a handful of guns in the game where the mil dots actually make sense. The 22 is one of them. Let's go ahead and clear that. So we're zeroed for 150, right? But at 300 meters, that first mil dot. Hang on, folks. Wait. What? Okay, second mil dot. Okay, what? Well, this explains some things. No wonder I've been missing stuff. I thought that was the first mil dot. This is why we come to the range, folks. They're known as mil dots. That's how, like, the scope measurement, that's how it's measured in mils. So it's a form of measurement. What the heck? We're all over the place. I wonder if the virant's different. Now we're on to some science here, folks. That explains so much, though. That 22 round is not hitting where I thought it normally would or does. There you go, Simps. Now we're investigating something. Is the 22 Zarza broken and need to be reported? Or have I been using the 22 wrong for a very long time? Apparently I've been using it wrong for a long time. Okay. Interesting. Well, that explains a lot. But for in-game purposes, you can come here and shoot all your guns and see exactly where those bullets are going. Because for some reason, all those guns do... Now, the only thing that I wish we had moving targets so you could practice on the move shots, but you can't practice that on the range. You have to do that IRL, and that's why we take the shots that we do sometimes, because it's all practice. All right, let's go over... Let's go to Silver Ridge Peaks and just smash some stuff here, because Statler seems to think I can't. Flip side, because there's no real world consequences. Favorite most accurate gun? It's this one, 7mm. It's the most consistent. I don't know, I say that. You know what gun we haven't used in a very long time? I love the 7mm. I don't know, I always have terrible luck with it though in Silver Ridge Peaks. I don't know why. But a really good flat shooting gun is also the British 303. But hands down, the gun that I'm best with is this 7mm right here. But then again, I get in the habit of getting bored of using it and want to use other stuff, and it's been long enough. It's like, well, got to get back into 7mm so we can continue that lethality with it. The Marathi, that's a gun that's a high skill gun. And honestly, it's a good gun to have with you. We should have it out with us. Practicing. But then again, I shouldn't always try to I try to use the hardest stuff, and I just, for whatever reason, I just need to stick to what I would do IRL. I'm going to shoot him with a 7mm. Hey, here we go. Some pronghorn. Oh, hey, there we go. Here we go. Hey, Statler, can you see what that says for me? Actually, I think it might be a troll. But still, it's a 5 medium. Let's go. First thing, literally the first thing we spot on Silver Ridge Peaks. To get up a little bit better position of him. Because angles on this map, for whatever reason, throw that shot trajectory off. But now, dang. Entering the danger zone. I'm going to have you lay down. Oh, there's no way they're still standing there. We spooked them. I didn't realize they were that close. Oh, dang, dang, dang. Oh, R5's still there. R5's still there. No, no, no. Now he's running. It's a big dude, though. Don't like that angle. That's why I like the 7mm. I just know where that bullet's going to go. The reason I took shots that risky, too, is because I'm 99% sure that's going to be a troll. I used to exclusively do it. I love bow hunting in this game. might get into that later. I don't have any perks for bows unlocked, unfortunately. And those are actually pretty important when you're bow hunting. Doesn't mean we can't have fun, though. Turn around for me. Ah. Okay, so he was a troll. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the designation. We shot it with the wrong gun anyway, folks. Dang, okay, speaking of the Marauder, we're pulling it out. £2 overweight. I don't know if we can get rid of anything. Don't need that. Don't need that. That might have done it, actually. Dang it. I don't want to give up our 300, but we will. Now, barring any accuracy issues, I don't use a backpack because typically this is my play style, and you can see the right perks. So we're sprinting right now, and we're only got one red bar of sound, meaning they can't hear us until we're about 150 meters out. So we can sprint to them basically. If I had a backpack on, you can't do that. That and it blows out your vision. But then again, it just depends. If you're on a map for the first time, it's definitely beneficial to have a backpack on. That way you can have all your gear, all your equipment, everything with you. That way you're just prepared. Just in case you run into a trophy of a lifetime and then you've got all your tents and tripods and all that fun stuff you can set up as you go. Makes it a little bit harder to play, but you can kill two birds with one stone that way. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I was looking at my dog's dot. Like, yeah, we're getting closer. My bad. Ultimately, that's kind of like why I'm here. As like, I want to be that helpful tool that's not for some people. Like, I want to have fun too, don't get me wrong, but this game is hard when you start out, and it's such a good game though that I want to encourage those new people not to give it up because you can have fun with it. And if I can help people figure out how to play it a little bit easier, I'm going to do it. I've not checked these lakes out. We're on old SRP. Statler over here is talking about turkey, and we're already bagging 5 mediums. Needs to get on our level here. Tough shot. Tough shot. But we got it. Maradi, baby. Perfect practice makes perfect. You can't make shots if you don't try to make those shots. It's in everything day. I just got the sudden urge to play some Emerald Coast. Let's go hammer it. We've got the Maradi in hand, and honestly, the Maradi, once learned how to use, it makes Emerald Coast pretty fun. I feel like this gun was built for Emerald Coast. Oh, hello. Nice to see you fellers here. Just animals casually everywhere right now. What the heck? This will be a tough shot. Yeah, on the move shots are hard. Yeah, the Maradi's good, man. Problem is it's hard to use. Especially when they're on the run. So basically, it's hard to use with my playstyle. If you were like a little more traditionally like a hunter, being a lot slower, stealthier, it'd be even better. But shots like that, you gotta like really overextend where you're aiming at. Got him that time. Not a good shot though. But that right there is what makes this gun so good. I don't know, this gun might earn its stripes today. We might get to camouflage it. I wonder if the RTX voice worked there, because those very loud sounds outside. Bunch of females, huh? No clue. Bunch of sirens. But in case anybody missed it, we just instantly nuked that fallow. He was facing away from us. Doesn't matter. This gun has such insane penetration. You're punching through until about 200 meters. If you're within 200 meters, you're gonna nuke them. Oh, is that the male? Nope, just a slow female. Oh. She got lucky. Win some, you lose some though, right? That's where the bullet drop of this gun is insane. I'm a real life hunter. Newport Coast, especially when you're in these big open areas, you gotta really pay attention because there could be a lot of stuff around you and you have no idea. I think part of the reason why I love this game so much too is because I am a real life hunter. And like that's what I love about Wave the Hunter too. Like I appreciate how authentic it is to it, but like that's where a lot of fishing games run into problems. It's like, man, if I want to go through this much work, I just go do it, you know? Whereas this game's just fun. That's why I love the angler. If I wanted to go through this giant annoying process to just have fun and catch fish, I would go do it in real life. I'm not seeing jack squat though, folks. Ooh, that's a max weight sandbar track that we just happen to be tracking. Got nothing else better to do, might as well follow it to the end, see what's going on there. Does this road lead to gold? Or to even better treasure? decent fallow. Not what we're looking for. Got him. I look at the way that I'm playing now too is kind of like I'm grinding everything now. Everything I shoot, or mail-wise anyways, has a chance of coming back as a diamond, so it's a win-win, man. It's fun. Who knows what will come back next time. Yes. Devastated that little guy. Oh, apparently we completed an objective. Double cool. I think we need to get used to hunting in an environment like this, if not more dense and thick, you know? What's going on? It's out here tippy tapping around old Emerald Coast, looking for something to give the variety reason to talk. Thermal Coast, we're about to run into something good. We just got to be patient and keep looking. We'll find it. We got an outpost up here. Might as well go grab it. See it through. Is it? Hello, hello. Kangaroonies. Oh my goodness, there's a freaking 9 legendary, folks, right there. What did I just say? What did I just say? Rooks! Now, here's the deal. Let's actually range him here. It's at 281. Man. This is a risky shot. So is he here for 150 here or 300? He's gonna run away by the time I get this squared away. Oh, why are we switching to soft points? What's going on there? He's at that weird intermediate range that's just not fun. Okay, he's closer to 300 now. We backed up a little bit. Where'd he go? There he is. Here we go. I intentionally aimed low. He's down. Hopefully we didn't ruin him. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's that? Oh, look. It's an endangered species. At least that's what we'll be seeing in a couple weeks from now. I need to get the lead on this gun down better. We gotta climb this hill. Means we gotta go this way. That was wild. I did not expect to just look up and there's a 9 legendary. After just saying we gotta be patient because we'll find something good as long as we look. And it took 2 seconds. That was not planned because, as you can see, I've never stepped foot here. Yet. Ooh. I don't have a fox gun on me. So we just gotta hope we don't run into any rare or non-legendary fox. One trophy I hope we don't run into today. Or at least while we've got this loadout. I should just spend the money, change my... Should I do that, guys? Should I just go ahead right now, like, spend the money, hundreds of thousands of dollars, just to get my perks back to where I can get that stupid backpack perk? I need to do it. She's actually a big female. I was hoping that'd do better. Alright, let's go get our probable troll. Stuck in a tree. I mean, here we are just minding our business, just kind of roaming through the middle of nowhere. Gonna go unlock that outpost and boom, 9 legendary. I'll take it. But after having 17, I wouldn't be shocked if this makes number 18 troll kangaroo, but there's only one way to find out. We're almost to him. Fingers crossed he makes diamond. Come on. Just a gold. It's a sneaky old troll. There it is, number 18. Thought he's on this side of the hill. Almost to this outpost. Yeah, haven't done it yet, but I guess we could walk this river. You know, truth be told, I've never even tried to do Emerald Coast missions, so this could have really cool missions. I have no idea. Ooh, not good. I'm surprised we're alive right now. Was not paying attention. We walked straight off a cliff. We got lucky with that one. Good luck, skill issue. Oh, did you teleport? Gotcha. Similar to Quattro. Speaking of Quattro, I kind of want to get a Grand Slam. Maybe we should visit that. I don't know. That map kind of sucks to traverse too. All the maps suck when you don't have all the outposts unlocked. It's hard to get around. But it can be fun when it's like Emerald Coast, like this map, where you never quite know what you're going to see. Might have actually whiffed that shot. Yeah, we whiffed it. Should we teach you the hard way? You just give it right at us. Better keep on keeping on here. Dang, she's fast. That's why we're not killing stuff. We don't have the freaking hard case bullets equipped. Duh. That makes a lot of sense now. I'm like, why are these things not dying? Alright, let's see if we can run into any giant fallow. initial spawn super rare would be nice. Is it really too much to ask? I don't know. I kind of want to. Let's walk the river, but I do want to get some gators or crocs. Want some more rares? I want some more diamonds. And honestly, even though it's a nightmare, I mean, I'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll find some fallow zones, hopefully. And worst comes to worst, I could set up a fallow grind here if I can get zones anywhere as close as what I've got going on Tay. And resort my Tay back to my red deer grind. I don't know if I'd ever actually do that. If I can get this great one fallow sooner rather than later, I'll absolutely do that. Because I'm in the same boat you are, just different species. If I get that melanistic super rare, I'll have all three. Finding zones anywhere, I think, is freaking painful, man. I don't know, Emerald Coast does suck, because this river sucks. But there's a lot of crap around it. Again, you never quite know what you run into up here. What's strange is, Rix and I have talked about this a lot. I personally, I didn't like Emerald Coast when it came out. Didn't like it for a really long time. Oh, Riley, there's a big 4. Not huge, but it's a 4. Now watch this, though. Okay, hey, if you're gonna flee, flee. Okay, we're just gonna miss. Watch me miss, guys. Got him. They thought I was gonna do something cool, like instantly drop him from shooting him the old brown eye, but nah. Quite a few fallow here. Got him. I was hoping to run into some sandbar. We need to go up north to do that, but I want to continue this. Brand spanking the Emerald Coast. Never explored this. We've already seen it once before. We don't know what we're going to run into. Could be another 9 legendary kangaroo. Could be a whole lot of nothing, too. Alright, well. They're on the run, thick brush, you're out of breath, using the Maraude. We're gonna use the Maraude though to nuke some gators. Crocs. You know what I mean. Oh, this is kind of a big river. So it makes grinding stuff annoying. Oh, we're really good at hitting them with the Maraude, but we're not so good at killing them with the Maraude. We'll have to work on that. This gun's OP. Unless you mess with it, then, you know, you've seen the results. That's something I need to practice. Neck shots. With that gun. All right, let's give us a reason to be here and need to make money. Let's spend some money on our perks. Hopefully I don't screw it up like once or twice and have to like do this multiple times here, because I've done that in the past where I end up spending just an insane amount of money because I screwed it up. Okay, perks. No, it's skills is the one I want. We want this guy. What do we not want? Don't want that, so that's 1 point there we don't want. Probably... What can we ditch? We can ditch win prediction, we can ditch these two, and then we can get it. Okay. $52,000 to reset. Just to get rid of those. There we go. Well, honestly, that I have way more money than I thought. There it is. That would have been nice to have too, honestly. Oh, we got what I wanted. We can carry more stuff now. One thing I don't like about playing on multiplayer, like the actual like full-blown experience of the multiplayer and the Angler. Granted, don't get me wrong, it's a giant map. There's so many places, but like the really good spots, like it's always loaded. It's like, okay. They be people here. I don't know, maybe that'll bring us luck. Maybe playing a multiplayer we'll go jump in the boat and try to find our first diamond in the Angler tonight. That's happening. Really focusing on smallmouth bats. That's what I want my first diamond to be in that game. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 5 medium hog deer, absolute giant one too at that, 98 to 115. Let's freaking go, man. most of the time those hog deer have such an abysmal low end score. His high end score, I'm feeling pretty confident. He could troll. Just gotta catch back up to him here. Going somewhere fast. Dang it. I think he ended up stopping like right here. We need to slow a roll. I definitely do not. This guy gets real sneaky with it. This dude could be right on the other side of this hill. Who the heck is this guy? Did we lose his track? Just want to make sure he didn't go this way before we go trailing him down the other wrong direction. It's a female hog deer coming back. Surely he's not with her, right? There he is. There he is. He's down. Now, let's see if Troll Coast has struck again, or we finally got ourselves another diamond. It's a diamond. 111. Let's go. Another diamond bites the dust. Those hog gear are tricky to find too. We got lucky with him. Feral pig diamond next. I don't know if I hit that or not. I don't think I did. Now if we can get that luck over here for crocodiles. Not that I'd ever probably use this outpost, but we'll get it. We're gonna go check on our lizardly friends. I'd definitely love for them to add Call of the Wild maps to the Angler. That'd be so cool. Got $1,500 dues for that. No shot we're hitting this. Big ain't mythical. I wonder if we can make this shot. Nope. I mean, we missed. We could have hit it, but we missed. I'm kind of confused on that one. He's not gonna be so mad no more, is he? Actually shot quite a few crocs. Haven't seen any results for it. I got really lucky in my first Network Coast and had quite a few rares on it. Dang, there's a bunch of them up here though, isn't there? What the heck, man? Getting real good at wounding them. No clue what happened there. But I can make that shot. Okay. Heart shot her too. Telling you, this gun's just crazy. Not wearing that weird little... Whoa, hello, hello. Ravaging Devastation. Is there another one? We'll shoot her too. I took all those like a champion. Definitely need more Marauder ammo now. Not bad though. I love this gun, guys. Not gonna lie. But it's a fun gun. It's a meme gun in a way. And you guys still are playing Angler? Or have played the Angler, I should say. I wonder now, here's an ultimate test. 150, 180, 163, okay. Can we get a hard shot? I think we can. A little far on that one. Perfect hard shot. Perfect. Now if we can just repeat that. Oh, this is far. YOLO. We're gonna try it. Not there, maybe. Oh, we hit it. Oh, we hit it. Almost 400 meters with the Marauder. Oh, it's going down in health, too. We might actually killed it. Imagine that's my record now for longest shot. They decided to pop back up, float across. Good news is every croc we shoot, it's just another chance for it to spawn back something cool. Ooh. Visible sand barrier. No. Giving up on him. Got the hard shot on her. I can't quite get a good angle on him. Gotta get after him though. Hoping to prevent that from happening, but we did get him. Was hoping for some bigger, better, more scary crocs, but not really finding anything interesting. Kind of a bummer. We might switch over and start shooting some fallow, folks. It's about that time I would do that IRL anyway. If we weren't doing this, I was getting ready to stream. I'd be shooting fallow right now. Let's go shoot some. Maybe with the Great White. We're whiffing them shots, Billy. After the hog deer. No. Shot a bunch of crocodiles. Shot a bunch of other stuff too, but the hog deer was the crowning moment of that. I decided to come on over and start shooting some fallow. Let's do a run through or two of them. Rix comes back and the skill issues come back. I blame Rix. Turn 68. Yeah, your stats before the reset on the AR were crazy. Okay, what is going on here? Why? Okay. I was gonna say, why they're not there, but I guess they are. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I mean, 8K's still a lot. Actually, glad I missed that. All right, that guy's just made of steel. That was frustrating. Not only did he kick him, the other guy, out into the water. I had to shoot him 7 times. Oh, and it disappeared. Outstanding. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. No goodies respawning, folks. No goodies at all. What in tarnation was that? Well, I could get another diamond. Why do I take thoughts like that? Ugh. Just go track him down for 14 kilometers. Sorry, folks. What's going on, man? Just go track him down for 14 kilometers. Sorry, folks. Well, we've already hunted the crap out of Layton Lakes. We really hunted the crap out of Emerald Coast. We're hunting the crap out of fallow deer right now. I think here after a while, we're definitely going to be doing some fishing. I want to try to get my first diamond in the angler. I've got all the stuff for a smallmouth bass. That's what I want it to be. I just got to find one, man. And then we'll probably come back, play some more Call of... I don't know. But we're definitely slotting it, just because yesterday so many people were asking if we could play the angler. We'll slot that in for those that want to see that. I don't know. Then again, I'm kind of in the process of going around and exploring still, you know, unlocking fast travel locations amongst other, you know, lakes and stuff. Ooh, we got the 7 milli out. I didn't realize that. Got him, though. I want to try to do some of like the missions on there, because some of that gear you get's looking pretty slick. You get. I want to get more into the angler, honestly. Dang. Yeah, I've yet to even catch one. Accuracy tonight's just been wonderful. Uh, 100% Rick's fault. Yeah. Exhibit A. And he's just gonna stand there. I'll pop him. Dang, you've been busy? Run back through here and see what's going on, if anything respawned yet or not. I just like looking at the angler, man, because and I say it every time, but it just gets me so excited about the next, like, and whether it's years down the road or months, I don't know what we're looking at here, but, you know, the next Call of the Wild's got some potential if they're using that same graphics engine, you know. What? All right. We needed to restart anyway. That's what we're going to do. Now, normally, we're at 3 hours, 15 minutes live. Normally, I'd be like, we're shutting her down, folks, but not today. We're going all in. Going all in. We've probably got another, shoot, 3 or 4 hours of streaming, which honestly should be dedicated to grinding, probably, but I really want to play the Angler too, so we're definitely going to get some of that in. Piggly Wigglies. 12-hour stream? I don't know if it's that long. I would have thought, I'm kind of tired, like, just in general, but I was worried that about just being like completely out of my mind bored at this point, but I'm not. We're good. If we can get 3,000 subs, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Alright, we whiffed it the first time. We hit him too high or too low? It's going down either way. Maybe. We did that. I would definitely try to do something super crazy, like I don't know. See what happens when you like shoot every animal on a map without collecting them and just spend like 10 hours shooting stuff. Don't let it respawn. Got him, got him. Yeah, no joke. Still don't have any Target diamonds, man. I can see Revatuli Coast on the horizon tonight, for sure. what I'm saying. I should probably do that too. I remember I got in there gung ho about grinding whitetail, but now I'm like in hindsight, I'm like, I don't know. Raventilli is just a good map. I haven't really explored it too much. I have a diamond cinnamon seal right now on Parque Fernando. Found him and saw him, never shot him. Hopefully we can do this fast. What's going on, Jax? Oh my gosh, I forgot to reload. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. Or we'll just shoot. Sad we're not walking for those dudes anymore. Yeah, the 300 tactical is absolute beast. I mean, it smashes fallow, obviously, because it's way too big for him, but it's a good weapon. Where the heck did this one go? I thought he died right here. Did he not? Oh, no, he's not floating across, is he? Where'd this guy go? We did instantly drop one here, right? Big four. Just standing tall and proud. Oh wait, the dog says it's tracking blood. Oh, did I whiff the 4 too? I see. That's what I was so confused about. I thought when I shot him, he instantly died, and I just transitioned to the other place. But we whiffed it. Glad we had the dog with us. Found it. Tell you what, folks, because this is basically the last zone. We're live for about 3.5 hours. We're gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom, do stuff like that. We'll be back. Make yourselves at home. Actually, we need to find this deer first before I go do that stuff. But we got to use the bathroom, folks. You know, it's one of those things. We forgot the bucket. Next time when we do the 24-hour stream after reaching 3,000 subs, I'll need to bring the bucket. We don't have one right now though. All right, tell you what. We'll be right back, folks. Right back. Ladies and gentlemen, my bad. We are finally back. My sincerest apology. So, story time. Very, very close to where I live, there's a gas station. Like, within, like, I can walk, like, 20 feet, right? Maybe not that close, but figured I'd go in, get out, grab an energy drink, and then the lottery ticket people showed up. And, well, y'all know what it's like when you're stuck behind them. Appreciate everyone being patient. All right, let's start scratch. Refresh here. Let's do a new run through. See if we can get anything cool to spawn or happen. And then when we get bored of this, we're doing some fishing, folks. What's going on, Julian? Jax? Gonna make sure I got everybody there. In the angler, I just hit level 18. If that tells you anything. Flip side though, like, I'm also approaching the angler totally different than I do Call of the Wild. Like, I'm not trying to, like, I don't know, I'm still in that phase where I'm just having fun catching any sized fish currently, you know? And I don't want to ruin that too much. Dang. So you know what you're doing. There's a lot of quality life stuff that's in the angler that I so wish was in Call of the Wild. The ability to use your vehicles as fast travel points is huge. That would be game changing for this game. Nice. Now I will say I'm not like a complete 100% noob, so when it came out on PC, I was on it. So technically, in a technical sense, I mean, like, this is new. And I didn't get that far on the PC side either, though. Why do we have deer still wandering? What is going on here? Where are these guys going? Where did they come from? Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe? Still, they could have put that in this game. Would be huge, and they didn't. What I'm excited about, because the work ethic seems to be, granted it's two different development teams. Excuse me. Like, it's the same studio, but the people that make Call of the Wild do not make Call of the Angler. Or Hunt the Hunter. Anyway. But they have that ability to make really good games. And because the angler's so young still, it's gonna be wild. It'll be like this. It'll take over the fishing games. I'm pretty excited. Who do I want to shoot? All of them fellas over yonder. I'd be reckoning. Not gonna risk it. I'm definitely excited about tigers. Curious to see what everything else actually is as confirmed. I'd say next Monday or Tuesday, whenever their next stream is, we're going to know a lot more. I want to know how predatory tigers actually are. Like, is it going to be all hype, or are they actually going to be terrifying and, like, you need to watch out? Yeah, yaks or something I'm shocked weren't on Yukon or Medbed. Got potential to be the most challenging species in the game, period. Thank you, thank you. I'm not herd managing, I'm just curious to see what would happen if I left these twos, so we'll do a couple more run-throughs just to see, and then we're swacking everything we see, and we'll see what spawns in after that. My favorite animal map to play on? See, that's a tough question because I've got, like, I don't know. I mean, inherently I have to say whitetail, although it feels like a chore shooting them now. Grinding kind of ruined that for me. I would say rabbits. If I had to be honest. I could literally just hunt rabbits all day. Or a day. I could be the rabbit dude in Call of the Wild. Like, I love it. But it's a whole lot of walking around doing nothing, though, trying to find them. Julian asked if I thought that the tigers are going to be hard to hunt or easy. It's my opinion. I mean, the way you make it sound, it's going to be pretty difficult. You've got 16 regions that these tigers can be in, but each region can only have one tiger. So, as far as, like, they're instantaneously rare. You're instantaneously not likely to see it or be near it. Excuse me? Pardon, folks. Okay, if you don't have all the maps in the Angler, point of view, epics. That's a good. I mean, that's a good. That's why I really like Expansive Worlds. Um, that's just a good like thing, like business practice. Be like, hey, like let people share. It's fine. And oh, by the way, we're gonna make it pretty affordable. Any other company would try to sell you with like a $30 or $40 DLC every time you drop a new map. Not them. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I'm just very curious to see the Tigers in action and or get or like even more in depth on how they're gonna work because they were like very loose with their language. They didn't spell it out. They didn't show it in action. They were just like, "This is the most dangerous thing we've ever made. It's like the Predator." Like, okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's another game company that was doing that too, it would be like $30 for a map like that. Meanwhile, these guys are humble enough to like, no, dude, here, we want everybody to play it, but we also want to make a little bit of money, just enough to make more stuff for you guys. Like, that's pretty cool. That's rare these days, honestly. It really is. Let's see. I have one of each except for the bear and the fallow. We're working on the fallow. It's past their drink time. Ton of males down there. Diamonds? Well, pre-reset? I don't know, it was a lot. 600, 700? But now, since the reset, not very... Oop, not that. Not the history. Where would we want? We're up to 16 now. 16. 2 great ones. What's our accuracy at? 61%. That's not horrific. We hit more than half of our shots, I guess. It's good to know. Even though accuracy is pretty terrible. Not gonna lie, folks. I'll have to relook up how many hours I have in Call of the Wild. I know it's a lot. It's one of those that's like you see it and you're like in a deep level kind of embarrassed at it, but you're like, well, it is what it is. Yeah, we didn't change time, son of a biscuit eater. Blame Ricks. And skill issue there. Red deer? What fur? See what the night holds. Problem is I have a legitimate like red deer grind like set up ready to rock and roll on this map, but I don't want to touch it because it needs to stay exactly where it needs to be right here, and barring any sort of like reset, I don't want to mess with it too much. Because we're gonna be, we'll get their super rare trifecta one day. We're gonna rock it. But I'd really like to get a fallow before we get this next great one. Nice. Means you've probably got the ropes down pretty good. Hello, level 1 male. Don't see that too often. I mean, like him just sitting there that close. Sprinting toward him. Nothing good. Man, I'm just waiting for that big old great one. He ain't coming. This will be another 20,000 kill grind. Here we go. I'm just excited to see what... I hope there's more small game species. I really do. I hope there's some sort of rabbit or something small. Raccoon-like. You know, something. Ready for fresh and new. Even though I feel like Emerald Coast, like the new is still kind of like you can almost smell it. You never know. See, and that's the thing too, man. Hey man, just get the best advice I can give you is just don't give up, because it will respawn. Or it will spawn. Just gotta keep doing it. Oh, 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 what's this guy? We got a 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get the 7 milli ready here. Nice, Jax. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 4 moose diamonds. That's awesome. Moose are like one of my favorite diamonds. They're up there, man. I love just how stacked they look. They are majestic beasts. I don't love this angle. I love getting diamonds. It's my favorite thing in the world. I don't know. Rares are pretty cool too. Well, that really depends, Julian. It depends on what species you're wanting to hunt. So, for example, whitetail, I would say Raventuli Coast. Moose, I would also say Raventuli Coast. Medved. Maybe no. Those are 2 maps. Fallow, Terroir, Red Deer. I would actually say, I don't know, this is a pretty good Red Deer map, but Quattro might actually be a little bit better. They're about equal. Don't try Parquet. I tried it. It's doable, but it's annoying and not worth it. If you like a grueling grind, go for that. That said, don't dirty grind, folks. Hopefully you guys have heard me shout about that enough. Do not do that. This guy needs to turn around and do something different for me. Yeah. I just always see a lot of red deer on Quattro. Whitetail are kind of a nightmare to grind, man. They really are. They're just terrible. They should rework whitetail. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, even though there's a chance this is a giant diamond. But I know the 7 mil can do this shot, unless that female's head ducks in and we smoke her. We sort of canoe that forehead. 250 to 280, 275. $7mm, baby. Shortly, we're gonna have Swamp Monster. She's got some food for us, so that'll be nice. Also, a reminder, we hit 3,000 subs. I'm forcing. Oh, it's a big fat troll. All that for a troll, huh? That's cool. Seven millimeter is definitely probably by far my favorite. This gun right here, like the second I touched it and pulled the trigger. Literally the first time I used this gun, I was in Africa and I pulled the trigger on a Gemsbach and it fell over and died instantly. And I was like, oh. I used to really like the 308, and then I don't know. It's almost because it's like so common, like it's just like a, and I am kind of naturally anti-meta. That said, I do really trust the 7mm. It's the GOAT. The GOAT. But is it worth $40,000? To get the actual potential GOAT? Kicker is that the 7mm can take class 9 animals. Like that kind of trumps this gun, but performance wise and all that, honestly, the 303 is better, I think. I mean, what's the point of having the money if we don't spend it, right? We need ammo, don't we? 303. This thing has very similar performance to the 7mm, but ballistically it's way better. The Argus, it can be useful at times. I used to mainline it and then stop doing it. I actually usually carry it just as like a spotting tool. Like, so like, let's say for example, if there's like a bunch of ducks sitting out here and I couldn't spot it because, you know, it's annoying and you can't spot stuff, you throw that Argus on there and it'll allow you to actually spot them. And so that's very useful. It's like a spotting scope. That's how I use it. There are a lot of fallow deer. I'm trying to decide which ones I want to shoot. This guy. Okay, this is... I need to get that guy's attention. He didn't even care. What in the world? Got him. 303, man. Nice. Those are some good diamonds. Mule deer among one of, if not the favorite diamond of mine, just because, man, they're so awesome looking. Love them. That might be my favorite diamond. A big, like 270 plus whitetail is up there. 300 plus moose, you know, 500 Rocky Mountain elk. You can check over here. Oh, dang. That's a dead fallow one, but that's a dime potential. All right. Okay, my angler people. Honest opinion. I want it like a no bias, like honest take, honest review of all the new maps, because I've got experience, and here's the kicker too. Like, I own the maps on the PC, but or I own Norway on PC, so I have some experience with it. I want to get it, but are any of the other ones worth it? The South Africa one looks pretty neat, not gonna lie. But I'm also in that mindset. I need to stick to Golden Ridge. I need to learn how to play the game and then go jump to a new map. I don't know. Over here, jibber jabbering, and we got a dime potential fallow on the ground. Forgot how slick this 303 was too. Man, that bolt. It doesn't even move too. Recoil's light. Let's see what it is. Just a gold. It's a big gold though. I like golds. See. That's in order. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, he looks kind of big back in there, but I can't tell. That female's in the way. This is the bolt action, folks. Yeah. That's 2 hits. Didn't die, but this gun is slick. Has the same kind of stats as the 270. Super flat shooting. Super high bullet velocity, really easy to hit on the move shots. It's strong too. Just wait until you see a 500 plus, man. That's what I should do. I need to make a Rocky Mountain elk guide. That's one of my favorite animals to hunt too, is Rocky Mountain elk. I'm not gonna shoot him. Rix is online. I'm assuming that means invite him to a party, so I guess we will. I mean, who's Ricks think he is? The greatest fallow great one grinder in the world? I missed out on the 270 because I was dumb. I decided to skip it and save up to get the 7mm faster. Didn't realize how good the 270 was, and is. Ooh, Wells Catfish? Are we doing? Where do you think they're going to be at? France? Ireland, maybe? See, the potential for this game to go is like the sky is the limit. That's why I want people I want the game to be more popular. Get the word out. Like, the game's fun. The game's worth playing. The game's worth the money. I told you the dog was possessed. That is why we have skill issues. Oh, okay, backfilling. Backfilling, I get it. Yeah, that's insane. I watch videos, like on YouTube Shorts, of those dudes using, like, poppers and stuff and just nailing those things. They're kind of scary. No. They're not drinking anymore. Now, something... Okay. And for you veteran players out there, stop me at any moment if I misspeak here. Because I don't know if I've got quite enough experience in the game yet to it's not really a bicker, or it's a suggestion. Because I don't know how everybody feels about all the maps and stuff. You know, how everybody bickers and talks about the next maps and the new maps and all these things, and they... So if the community would hate this, let me know. But what if the Angler did a map that was the size of the current map that they have, but it was like an actual, like, real deal lake? Just a lake. Hyper detailed. I could see them totally adding sharks. Yeah, so imagine like a very realistic representation of a lake, like the possibility of having, you know, like, imagine, for example, so like this entire thing was the lake, but like a real life lake. You know, it's huge, but you can fish all of it as long as you got a boat. The drink time starts at, I think it's 11? I should know this. 10. Starts at 10, but I always set my time to like noon-ish to just ensure that they're there. Are you talking about the hunter? Shouldn't add fishing? Oh, you definitely do. The angler is definitely in the future. Here's my thing. And I'm gonna, this may be an unpopular take, but I've seen what happened when a really good hunting game adds fishing. It's not good. I'm talking about Cabela's Big Game Hunter. That's when they started like getting some development issues and stuff, but honestly, not only because the Anglers development team isn't associated with the Call of the Wild team, so they're not taking any resources from that team, right? Outside of ideas, perhaps. And if you want to Call of the Wild fishing experience, the Angler's it. But that being said, going back to the map, like, how many of you can remember some of the Rapala games on like the Xbox 360? Yeah, this game's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want Call of the Wild experience fishing, man, the Angler's it. And really, okay, so the caveat is, and I think it's one of those niche things, it's kind of like a hunting game. If you're not into hunting, then obviously you're not going to like this game. I don't know, maybe you would. You don't necessarily have to be a hunter. Not saying that, but like, I don't know. If it's not your thing, you're not going to like it. But if you're into fishing, like, Call of the Wild, it was a good one. It's good. It's decent enough. Who do I want to shoot? Shoot you first. How? How is it still just running away? We didn't miss a shot. Somewhere like New England. I'm telling you, like, and I understand, like, the optics wouldn't be the best, maybe, because it's a cheap, easy way to go. Or they would assume, but I would love it if they would just add Call of the Wild maps to the Angler. You know what I mean? And spruce it up in the Angler fashion. Make this stuff bigger, you know? Make this like 4 times larger. Times everything by 5. Fish in this lake. There's probably bass up underneath that log right now. 14-point buck? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. He's probably not going to make it, but we're going to pretend like he would. I honestly think the 303 is good enough. You can grind with it. If you can hit what you're shooting at, I guess. Medved, yeah. Really confused here where we started out at. Fallow deer? Basically everywhere we're going. If you take all the water right here, this is where they're at. Or, well, exclude these lakes. Medved's a very thick map. That one you're all but forced to hunt drink zones. This gun's fast, but I don't know if it's fast enough to get a lot of these guys. Without the potential track job. Got 2. It's better than 0. Should probably reload first, I guess, if we want to shoot them. Honestly, this gun slaps for foul, I'm not gonna lie. Who'd have thunk the gun that comes with the map is good for an animal that it has on it. Yeah, I don't know. In some weird way, one way or another, I kind of like all the maps. There's some maps I really don't like compared to others. That's pretty awesome. See, my thing is, like, I don't know. I can tolerate Hirschfeld, and it's not my favorite. I don't think this is gonna work at all. I think we lost that one. I'm just hoping this new map is as good as it looks. Was that not a good hit? Too bad that won't count. One of the next rares that I really want to get is an albino or a blonde mallard. And this is the map to do it on, I think. I just don't want to be grinding stuff. The same lakes that we're going to ruin need zones at with shooting a ton of birds, you know? Definitely want to find that. That's a pretty cool trophy. I've been after one of those for years, and it's one of those that's like I hope to just see it, but I should definitely probably shoot if I want it. I need to shoot some mallards. But here's what's crazy. Rix and I have shot hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of birds on my Reventuli coast, and not once have we spawned a diamond from doing it. Ooh, super rare diamond. It's a worthy endeavor. That's ultimately what I'm going to go back to Red Deer, so I can try to get that third and final Infinity Stone. Dirt bikes? I mean, yeah, why not? No, sir. No, sir. I definitely think they need to add something that has a little more oomph to it than what we've currently got. But before any of that, I want to see better, newer optics. Customizable crosshairs, that kind of thing. Not that they ever add to it. But stand by, folks. Got some food, so we're gonna shut the camera off. Hangs with the bow in the game. I've done it before. Oh yeah, absolutely. You should try it. It's fun, man. It's not only doable, it's definitely possible. You're just patient enough. Name of the game with those turkeys, patience, man. Think about this possibility. Imagine they do a DLC where it's like a period, like time. Think late 1800s, where like it fits the story in an era and a time where the animals aren't endangered, but maybe it's controversial because you're helping it out, but you know, you could still have bolt action guns and all that stuff and shoot elephants, rhinos, giraffes. Guess we can't see anything if it's way past their drink time, huh? No? You guys aren't down for that? Think about it. So 1880. All things considered, like you could have it'd be hyper realistic to have the 7mm bolt action rifle. Then. Or is it the species thing? Because I gotta. If it's a species thing, I gotta disagree. Just because simply put, it's a video game. You know, at the end of the day, it's not real life. But here's my thing. Tigers, you know, they're dangerous and like they're definitely in danger, but they're one of those things. It's like they're willing to do this. The next thing I bet we see is polar bears. If anything crazy. Nice, Jax. Mine was a 7-point. I 100% agree. Canada needs some love. We need more elk maps. I don't know. I do think too, like, it would be interesting to see them visit Florida. Again, this controversy or not, it opens the door to a lot. Like, let's say they're like the next one's a Florida Everglades, and we're just shooting all kinds of weird stuff. Oh yeah, I plan on going for a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna do probably several more run-throughs, honestly, and then for you angler fans, hopefully bear with us, and we're gonna get some fish on the line. We definitely do. Oh, that's terrible. Intentionally did that to put hunting pressure so I know, like, don't go back to the zone next. Hopefully we can get an actual diamond. That riffraff. Maybe? Doubtful, but maybe? We tried, we tried. What? Go see what this guy scored. Boo. I was hopeful he'd be a diamond, alright? I thought that was the moment. But no, hang on. We have a stranger in here. Well, mistakes were made. At least you didn't go far. Spawning. Need to change time again. I'm gonna try to get a quick draw on this guy. Darn it, we're out of time. Darn it. On to the next run through. My own great one. We've shot enough now that if we're ever going to get lucky, or we'll be getting lucky soon. Not sure why my spawns aren't here. I screwed that process up. Going slick. Nice. What's it read? What's it say? I have no idea what just has happened there. Oh, right on. That's pretty neat. I'm back. I think we'll do maybe one more run through, folks, and then we're going to switch over to the angler. Because we do not have a diamond in that, and I want one. And we're trying it. We're going for it. Going for the first time. Right on. It's a big 4 over there. I love doing that, man. That's probably what we're gonna do. First thing. Just dip around, play around in them. Good lucky, sir. I should have shot you instead. Going for it. I've not even gone north before. I need to do that. Well. I've taken my boat to pretty interesting places before. I'll say that. Listen, folks, there's a reason I'm only level 18, because I've done some messing around in that game. I wonder with enough oomph if you can actually get the boat into one of those ponds near the lake. But we could try. I don't know. I'm just pumped to play it, man. I really like the game. It's genuinely fun for me to play it. Not saying I don't enjoy playing this, I do. But we've been playing it for 5 hours now, so... What size bait and what type of bait would you recommend for diamond smallmouth bass? Discord says size 4 popper, but I've had 0 luck. Caught a lot of muskie though, which is fun. I like it. Not complaining. When did they add bottom fishing? I've definitely been into that. That's my style right there. Gotcha. See, I have no idea how fish spawns work in the game at all. I don't have a clue. Size 6 or 7, okay. No, this is our last zone. Or actually, no, 7. Ooh, well. Moving right along to the actual last zone. Silver hook. Okay. I'm trusting in you, sir. Alright, folks, let's do it. Tell you what. Where's my car? It's somewhere down here, I thought. Maybe not. I'm gonna check my storage, make sure. I don't have a better lure. Just wanted to make sure we had it. I'm just gonna play around in this area. This is one of my favorite little spots, just to nail pretty much all sorts of stuff. Oops. Right now, I think I've got 11-pound mono on it or something. Whatever the strongest I could get with what level I am, basically. There's the little feather. Big pike over there jumping. Ooh, hang on, we got something chasing this guy. He looks decent. Take it, take it, come on, man. Finally, there we go. Silver largemouth. There's something good here. See him swimming around. Go fish on. No smaller largemouth? I don't see it yet. That's what it looks like. Hoping we get big old pike with this one. No? It's over largemouth. Little pike. There's quite a few. Well, there's 4. See, golden trout, lake trout, sauger, and the salmon. I don't know if I'm equipped yet for these because I know these are big fish. Oh, were they small? Thought we were a little bit closer than that. I'm over here because definitely caught smallmouth here before. What's going on, Jolene? Welcome back. We got something chasing it, something chowing it. Do we actually have a 5 in our hands? No. Several largies swimming around. What's going on, Jax? Aw, dang it. Screwed that up. Like fish in the barrel. What size hook would you recommend for if we're going for a bass with the bobber or a float? Size 6? Just for poops and giggles. Okay. Just this one. But I'm in. I don't know. There's like 3 or 4, right? What the heck? There we go. See something munches on it. It's a whole lot like fishing right now. Think there's anything here? Right on. I think we'll switch back to lure here. And we should be patient. Ooh, hello, what is... We finally got something to pull the line here. Ooh. Yep. Looks like a big pike. Come on, buddy, get on in here. It's probably a silver muskie or a pike. I'm pretty sure it's a pike. I saw it jump. Is that it? Is he done? We're bringing him in? Yep. All that for this dude. 9-pounder. Seemed almost a little excessive. Another 9-pounder. This one's taking more line than the other one. Been almost 6. I don't know. We'll see. Probably another hour. Maybe 2. think we got him. Nope. Let's see, he just kind of gave up there for a second. This thing. You were close. There we go, got a promotion. Apparently I'm on the pike. At least they're actually giving us a fight. We can never get him in. Come on now. Just need better gear, I guess. Come on now. Saw it for a split second. Still got some fight in them. I wish we could have a third-person camera. This camera's doing all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know. Get in the boat. What the heck? We're gonna lose him right here at the boat? Over 12.42. Not much bigger than the other one. Worth good money though. Is it Molly? There we go. It's about time we got one. Do you guys see that as well? What in the world is it? It's like a fish tornado over here, folks. I'm not lying, there's a largemouth or a smallmouth bass spinning around in front of me. With Molly. Ooh, there's a bunch of them here. Oh, it's a largemouth. Got another one going for it. There's at least 3 here. Just try the 4. Let's see what happens. There's that alien swirling around. What's going on with him? Yep, that definitely happened. Slamming largemouth. Might have cast that bright spot. Oh, I cannot believe I just did that. Largemouth everywhere. Nice. Little catfish. This exploring does kind of sound fun. Kind of want to see what's in these ponds, honestly. Why don't we just explore? Let's have no expectations. Let's just go catch some fish, folks. Enjoy the beautiful scenery. Just wait one day, Calderwold will look like this. Actually, I might dunk a pole right here, folks. This looks pretty good. See something splashing out there. It's all good, Hunter. Appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the advice, man. Helping us out big. Keep grinding away these levels, get better and better stuff. You're slinging diamonds in no time. I've got 0 in the angler. None. Looks like a nifty little spot. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm just hanging out, having fun. I don't want to put too much pressure on it. There may not even be anything in here that will bite this. I see little guys bouncing. I think we're rigged up with too big a gear.
You're mowing through these bugs like no tomorrow, Buck. But you still got a quarter left. After that, well, that's when the real fun begins. Clayton out.
Didn't we cast that out there? Something in here's got a nail red room. I was gonna say, come on. Small, whatever it is. Yellow perch. I've got the assist on, that way I don't have to like mess with trying to figure out how to cast. Just cast. Well, hello there, Swamp Monster. I see, I see. We're getting something like one way or another, folks. crazy with it. Looks like there's a boat ramp this way. We stick to the road. Well, now you have. What do you think, Swamp Monster? Actually, now it looks like it froze. There it is.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Oops. Oh, hey. What kind of fishes we got going on in here? Looks deep here. Such a strange person, Swamp Monster. Oops. Be something. Right. Bluegill, maybe? About to smash some bluegill here. Oh, crappie. I just wonder if this rig here would do any good. It's 20 feet at the edge of this dock. Okay, nothing's interested in that. Noted. Maybe a crankbait? Some sort of bass. That looks like a largemouth, maybe? Just can't get away from the pike.
I've been making tiny napkins for all them beetles, Buck. Their table manners are atrocious. We're almost water hyacinth free. Just a quarter left.
Another pike. Tearing the pike up, let me tell you. Maybe. It's a big hook, right? Definitely gonna try it here. See more pikes splashing over there. I think that gives me an idea. Set up a bottom rig, go out to the deepest part of this lake, throw it out there, and just kind of see what happens. I have any of the good stuff.
was a kid, I never could have dreamed I'd be working with robots. Don't worry, I ain't talking about you, Buck. Bleep bloop 3/4 through.
$86 feet deep. It's still falling. There we go. I doubt we catch anything at all here, but number 3 swim. Oh, hey, we got some big stuff out here in front of us. Something really big out there, actually. And something very slowly is trying to trail this lure. You can see it back there. Kind of turn around from it. Looks like really big pike. Is that a muskie? Tiger muskie. That one out there looks pretty solid. Hopefully he bites. Nice, man. There we go. I was gonna say he looked bigger when he jumped on that thing. He's a fighter, whatever it is. Dang, silver. Something better get it. It's like another tiger muskie. See if we can even get ahead on this 3. Pretty deep area. Another one of those tiger muskies. Come on, you little turd, get in here. I do not. Oh, we just unlocked something, though. We just unlocked something. Level 20. Something really big just jumped out over there. That was quick. Talk about up here. Oh, are we talking about up here? Yeah, I'm down to check it out. I tried to. Alright, what did we get? This guy? Up to 12. Nice, nice. And then that guy, I think, too. No? I don't know. What else did we get? We got something. What is that right there? Like a new rad, maybe? Wait, where at? Far east, you said? It's like down here somewhere? here.
Hey, Buck, if you need me, I'll be down at the main outpost. See you soon.
It's one way to make it down, I guess.
Leaf-eating beetles would be the dream for getting rid of this purple plague, Buckaroo, but that's just one tool in the shed. We use them when we can and resort to burning when we can't. Halfway home, Buck.
Okay. Swim bait? You can do swim bait. What size? Actually, you know what I need to do now that I've got the money? I need to expand my storage so I can actually... I'll do that another time, but... Let's see if we can see anything. I was gonna say, there's no way.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
I know it, I know it. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to shut her down. You want to pay attention. Alright, folks. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be our last cast. It's a good time, though. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Everything went smooth. No catastrophes. We caught some fish. We shot some deer. Got some diamonds. Pretty good stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Won't be doing as long, obviously, tomorrow. But appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope to see you guys on the next one.